Hi friends. So I may have only just realised I've been sitting here for like the last minute and a half and waiting on the timer hitting 10 minutes and then it goes by 10 minutes and I totally miss it. Just regular Kyle things. Yeah. How's everyone doing though? I hope you're all doing amazing. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Today is one of those days for me where nothing feels quite right, you know. You know, when those ones where you just wish you could just curl right back up into bed. Yeah. Each one of those days. Yep. I hope we've all had an amazing weekend though. Oh, we've dressed ourselves up a little bit. You can't see just now, but the t-shirt we have on is actually Yoda. But it's like a skull of Yoda. And it's green, so it's been seafood. We've got some nice jeans on. We've had a shave for the first time in Christ, well over a year, like a full proper shave. Yeah. But I hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all having an amazing start to our week. If you're not, I send all the bestest of vibes and the comfiest of jujus. Yeah. I think they might be the other way around, but we still send them your way. Yeah. And I hope things start to look up soon for you. So I've got a few things I want to chat about first before we get going. Nothing too big, well, too big, but yeah, it's to do with our community here. Some of you might have known in the New Year's I was planning to maybe start a streak and see how long we could go for without having a day without a stream. We're gonna do first, just try for the first of like January and go until the end of January and see how we went, and then if we felt good we would have kept going. There's been change of plans, so with chatting with a few of yous, a few of our amazing friends, I have decided I'm not going to, for now, maybe in the future, but for now, given where we are and everything with our mental health and just how much we're struggling to keep the schedules and all that kind of stuff anyways, it would do more harm than good to try and do that. And it's only a few weeks away, and that's not really enough time before to start. Because I'm having trouble with my sleep schedule and everything as well, and just all of that good stuff. So yeah, for now, that's on hold, shall we say. Hi, Spike, my pretty girl. We've got a visitor, guys. I need to fix your collar. How come you keep taking this out again? How? He's a good girl. There we go. Thank you for letting me do that. There you go. You're a good girl. So yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna concentrate on doing. We're not gonna be doing Monday to Friday anymore. We're gonna be until the end of the year at least. We're gonna be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, because I'm really struggling when it's coming to the weekends. So that's gonna be the plan. We're gonna be going from 3 p.m. GMT until 7:30. And we'll see how we go from there. And if we're doing okay, we'll keep going till 9. But that's going to be the plan going forward. Just until I can get myself a bit more regulated and a bit more to my baseline. Yeah. It's for the best. For sure. One thing we will be doing though in the new year is we will be catching up with some of our backlogs so we can start playing some new games as well. Yeah. Starting with continuing our Mass Effect playthrough, because we're about halfway through to 2/3 the way through Mass Effect 3. So we've got that to look forward to in the new year at least. Probably do that on Thursdays. Yeah. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Final Fantasy, Wednesday, Baldur's Gate / Community Days. And then it'll be Thursday, which would be the end of our streaming week, would be continuing our Mass Effect run. Yeah, so looking forward to that. For now, though, for today, we're gonna be doing some Shadowbringers MSQ stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be what we're doing today for today's stream, and we'll be doing stopping off and doing any side quests that'll give us some gear and stuff. Basically, like pretty much how we've been doing things. Yeah. Anyway, also, I think I've finally fixed the sound. Excuse me. My sound alert issues I've been having, so, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. As soon as somebody fires one off, though, we'll know. Anyway, we're just sitting chilling at our table. There's been some changes. It's a little dark. I think actually for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the light back up in here. Is it this one? It is. So yeah, there we go. Turn it off at least one. I haven't changed much else, anything else actually since we last showed you all around. Yeah, we've been working on our crafting stuff a little bit more. We've now got our blacksmith up to 90, so now we're on to armorer. Yeah. Now, looking at that, let's see actually. We need armorer. There we go. Yeah. And then goldsmith, leather worker should be the next one. Weaver, alchemist, culinarian. Cool. Nice. Awesome. We did pick samurai up, played with it a little bit, done the first initial introduction quest, and thought that was pretty decent. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more of that. We haven't touched our paladin, which is our paladin up here. We got to 30. We got our paladin, so there's that at least. But we need to do some more. Definitely. It's funny, we've got all these classes and we're still only about halfway through the class list, really, when you look at it. Apart from that, let's switch on back over to our Dark Knight friend. And let's continue on. Oh, that's right. We just got here last time, didn't we? So the place we're at just now is we're up in the Amber Mountains, on the other side of Amaran. And we've just gotten to this village, and we don't know what's what or how anything is just yet. We know it's fairly deserted. Yeah. Well, we literally got here, got the crystal, and then that was it for the end of our last stream. We haven't been back since. So let's keep going, shall we? Hi, Tharth. This is Magnus. He's our boss of fashion. Oh, wow. It reminds me of Oren from 10. Oren. Yeah, I always said Oren, but it's Oren, isn't it? How they say it. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, never seen the three of you in my life. Oh, also, we're back to using our previous cam bar. Yeah, just feels nicer, you know, cleaner. Oh, and just now, today, the cat cam seems to be working its ticket, so it's not working just now, unfortunately. So no cat cam today. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Really, Urianja? I think so too. Yeah. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabath Aren. So they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabath Aren. Not anymore. Oh, bless them. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabath Aren. I must. Pah. So, you have your heart set on it. World doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. Feels so strange. It's like my glasses are sitting at a tilt. It's weird. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. So what does it run on then? We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabath Aren. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blessed thing. Leave me be. Bless them. Clearly feeling the sorrows and the feels, bless them. We'll speak outside. Coming from watching Conjurer's stream and where she is in the story and seeing all the, like, Thancred and Urianja and all the other characters, they are so different. It's so strange. I'd be lying if I said that I didn't expect that, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Piss off. Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you gonna say? For some of the miners, the thought of a stiff drink at the end of a shift is the only thing that keeps them going. Yeah. I sense there's more to this belligerent drunk and his tale. Again, Urianja stating the obvious today. Is that his thing just now? Stubborn arse. That sounds like Thancred. Yep. Oh, Minfield. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. Bless her. Oh. There has to be some way. I must find it. She's stuck in such a horrible position, bless her. Ooh, Titan Bronze leg gear coffer. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. I know that feeling far too much, my friend, far too much. It's all good. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. That's such a good idea, man, Philia. Yeah, and away she goes. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianja. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. Nice. This is the Thancred that we know and love. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Good man. So be it. Come, let's make our own inquiries. Oh yeah, man. Just the sheer difference in the way everybody is palpable. Like, honestly, it's night and day. This building was used by the Miners Guild back in the good old days. Interesting, okay. Oh, gemstone trader. We need to start doing some of that as well, like the fate stuff, for sure. Very well. You can do this, Halden. You can do this, Halden. Ahem. Give me your bicolor gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I have things that I could trade you. Does that sound good? I feel this character so much. When I first started working in retail and security, this was what I was like in my early 20s. Yeah. I was so nervous about talking to anybody or anything like that. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. Do we need stuff repairing? No, we don't. Ah, we're all good. Fair enough. Nice. So nice. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. I just need to very quickly do something, so give me 2 seconds. We're back, we're back. My apologies. So, Spike has food in a bowl, but she's choosing to not eat some of what's there, but then she was at the side of the bowl scrapping at the table it's on. So I got off to go see if she definitely has some. She has. And she's just, meow. I'm like, you got your food. It's fresh. What do you want me to do? She'll eat it. She's just been whingy. Yeah, so... kitty things, I want to say. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased. Okay, so I don't need to move this. I moved my monitors around and stuff a little bit the other day. But yeah, just having to learn the reposition them all and stuff. But we good. Yeah. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, it's all. Cool. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that you need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that you can be that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It was some very smooth word. Wow, that's pure innuendo. You could give it a struggle to it. It has some very smooth word. Squeenix sneaking in the sneaky jokes. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, or and you're being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Nice. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. I guess we're doing this. Just passing through here. I can't imagine there's much to keep you here, or any reason to ever come back. But you're welcome here all the same. Oh, thank you. How nice, huh? I'm glad they made it so that you can step in between here without falling through. Otherwise, we'd be having to like walk on here. I mean, I suppose it would have been better if they made it so we could walk on there. Really. Yeah. Open the toolbox next to. Nice. I love that theme so much. You open the box. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Cool. Well, I wonder what caused that. That looks like a blade attack or something, didn't it? Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A vicious looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a rugged cloth. Oh my god, this almost makes me want to do the wrong one on purpose here. A rugged cloth. I could use this to wipe any excess oil clinging to the bolt, but I don't think that will be necessary in this case. I'd like to move right to tightening the bolt, so please hand me the tool for that. Interesting. Okay. Let's hand him the saw and see what he says. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. Just tomboy things. Yeah. A mid-sized wrench. It's gotta be this one, surely. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and ... Noise. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Nice. Oh, that's brilliant. I hope it's just gonna keep giving us the option to do the wrong thing. Look at our little pixies go. Look at them go. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jarek. Nice. Let's see how much of a nuisance we can make ourselves this time, huh? You sit down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. Oh, that's nice of you to say. How's he gonna get up there? Has he got a ladder in this thing? The toolbox of holding? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days. But if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A heavy hammer. Wonder if he's gonna get more and more annoyed as we do this. You having an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time? You got an interesting sense of humor. He's not wrong. Bunky saw to sand out some, buff out some splinters in a wooden pole. Let's see. Sure, I'll simply hack at it, but honestly, oh yeah, we're with the Fae. We're trying to prevent the splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. He is getting more wound up. Now, hand me something a bit more delicate, if you please. We're the absolute worst. Fine, it's got to be the rough file, right? It's got to be. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Yay! Let me even this out. I mean, you could have done it with the saw, to be fair, as well. Let's be honest. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. It's not wrong, it's really quite pretty. Yeah, like, mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber. You see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Nice. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistal. No way. That's gotta be just a little Easter egg thing that they call them Ronzo. There's no way this the first is actually Spira from 10. There's no way. It's got to be. It's got to just be a little nod to Final Fantasy X fans that they do that. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistle left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now, no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's no more, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. My God, if I find out that the first is actually Spira, my mind will explode. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural. Aren't we all? But nevertheless, a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find fully? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Of course we will, friend, of course. First, we're going to consume some much needed caffeine. Our second cup of the day. Sometimes it's very much needed though. Yeah. I mean, the mountain is called Biran as well. I mean, so that really is making me think, like, it's got to just be nods. It's got to be gentle nods. There's no way it's actual remove nests and slay any desert vultures that appear. Die, beastie, die! Ah, that's interesting. It won't let me jump over. Have I got to cross at these bits? I do. Okay, that's smart. I like that. I mean, we could have crossed just here, but yeah. I have a question for anyone that's in chat just now. I've seen someone vanish up there. Did Final Fantasy X ever get awards for the music? Not 10, 14. It's got to have gotten music awards and stuff, yeah? It's got to have. I know the lead music person, he's very, very accomplished. Clever girl. Who's a clever girl? Yes, you are. Good girl. Clever girl. Good girl, Spike. Yes, a good girl. You're using your scratch post. Yeah, good girl. Clever girl. You're a cutie. Hi. Yeah, whenever she Whenever she uses a scratch post, try to give her as much praise as I can, you know? I want her to have like a positive association with it. So then she uses it more, and it's working, definitely. She's doing that more than she's attacking the sofa, finally. Oh, now we have to head back. Okay. Hey, little arms and legs go. Look at him go. He's all the way back there, ain't he? I get Final Fantasy 15 vibes off of this whenever I hear this tune. Oh, he's there. Okay, I thought it was going to be like up that way somewhere. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. So you think that? In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, excuse me. Now, I was born in Twine, raised it, but my first word was trolley, damn it. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. Oh. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place, if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amaran is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. I mean, that's fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. It didn't help in the end. The senators got the boy. That's why. It's not always the way. Doesn't diminish that like the pain in any way, shape, or form. The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley run again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Don't tell me his wife got gotten as well. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. And away he goes. Speak with him again. Okay. Pretty sure he's gonna say Magnus's wife got taken by the Senators tour. Yeah. Oh, that's such a rough. That's so hard, man. Like, I'm sorry, Magnus. That's hard. Yeah. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talasol. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Give me my leg gear. Coffee be gone. 1 second, I just need to go grab my bottle. I'll be back in literally a second. Or 2 or 10. We back. I never realized just how much space that other cam bar was taking up, you know. It was like from here upwards in some instances. I never realized. Oh, we got that gear bit to look at though, didn't we? Yes, gib. When did I pick you guys up? Oven wool, bottoms offending. Oh, some nice defenses on that. Nice. Oh, good. I'm pretty sure tenacity is the one we need, isn't it? Yeah. Fixed amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. That's the only applies when roll is tank, so that's a big one for us. Determination, what do you do? Affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Yeah, so we want tenacity over determination, big time. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Agnes's griping for a change. There's got to be a reason why we can't just use that one to get slash do what we need. Oh, and all the quests just popped up. Look at that. Nice. Right, first things first. Have a look at all the side quests in the area, see if there's any that are going to give us gear. Like that one. Twine used to be full of hunters, bringing in fresh meat, pelts, all sorts. Not these days, though. Most of them left to seek easier, more lucrative prey elsewhere. Still, there's money to be made here if you're brave enough. How about it? Fancy earning a bit of coin? Always. I'm sure you have seen the forest rakos around here. Big, ugly, highly aggressive. What I want is not their meat, but their eggs. They're a job to carry those, so you want to avoid any trouble on your way back from the nest. There's no use bringing a smashed one. That's fair. If you and the egg both make it back in one piece, bring it here, and the bloke in charge of the warehouse will take it off your hands. There's gil in it for the both of us. Right, so did we check this one? Should you choose to take this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal. Oh, it's one of those ones. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Oh. Okay, sausage links are what we need. We need sausages for our foods, for the tank rolls. Tenacity, vitality, and crit hit. Nice. Cool. We're not gonna do that quest though. What's it called? Mystery Miners. Yeah, we'll be doing that at another time. We found one other quest like that so far in the game for us, and that was, you look badass. Look at you. That was in the little swamp area between Horizon and Awakened Sands. Yeah, there's one of them there. Flower for a friend. Let's see. I mean, they do kind of resemble the Ronzo. I mean, so I can understand why they've done that, but I moved here a while back with my two brothers, although I must say they're a lot more suited to this life than I am. I never realized how much I dislike dark, dingy mines until I tried working in one. I mean, that's fair. anyone that's ever even so much as stepped foot in a coal mine, like you can. Oh, the miners, man, they've done incredible, amazing work. In some of the worst conditions, for sure. Right, no more of you got any gear for quest stuff? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, did I check your? Right. Again, we'll be coming back through this area anyways, and we'll be getting all of the stuff we need, for sure. Oh, crap. We were on it. There we go. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what this has to say. This is a record twine. In days past, Nabatharan contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mining railway, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the laborers who would lay the trolley tracks. The Senate settlement was later maintained as a miners' village, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline of the mining industry. Ooh. Well, that's another one in the basket, for sure. Oh, that's right. We have a quest to do before we do that, don't we? Oh, you're out there. Okay. Let's go. Saying it's gonna be there it is, just up there. Okay. Oh, there's a few. What did that say? Oh, okay, never mind. That's a rotten one. All right. The egg has a large crack along the shell. We should try to find one that is in better condition. Of course, it would be the one in the center, wouldn't it? A perfect specimen. Be gone, sand demon. I'm busy. Can't you see that? Whoa. I think that staggered it there. I mean, that's a cool looking enemy. Nice. Let's see, a perfect specimen. Now you must keep it in pristine condition on your journey back to the pub and twine. Should be able to manage. Yeah. Okay. We need you to move, friend. We got this, guys. We got this. Now, although we need to get to this in here and hand this over in the next 30 seconds. Where has Custodian? Well, yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Darlick's part of the souls to be collected.
Z2_Conjurer just raided with 11 viewers. Welcome in one and all. Welcome in.
Take him, naked man. Wait. They don't love you how I love you. You're so clean shaven. Who is this man? Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? No hat. Nope. I want a pet. Hi everyone. Conjurer, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. We're gonna go ahead and we'll get you a shout out straight away. If I spell your name properly. Underscore Conjurer. Done it last night and I feel all weird. Look, even got the shirts on and everything. And the nice jeans too. Oh, Tiff, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate
Tiffany
you.
1029 just subscribed with Prime. Prime subs make the world go round.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tiff, and thank you so much, Conjurer. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get up to many shenanigans? And you know what, gang? I know with yous all coming over from Conjurer's stream, I know yous likely got this link just before, but you know what? We're going to spam you with it again, because if anybody deserves all of the follows and all of the likes and all of the love, is our friend Conjurer. Please go check this link out.
Fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
And please go check that link out, and I hope you guys were able to hear that. I think if you have, I've fixed the issue we're having, but if you click on that link, you'll be able to go over to Conjurer's site and you can check all of the socials out and all of the good stuff, and it's very cool. She's got her own personal site. I almost forgot how it sounded. Yes, I fixed it. You won't believe what the issue was. The OBS, with having it set in OBS and then having it set in the audio software, for some reason they were fighting each other and cancelling each other out. So when I deleted it out of OBS and put it back in the audio software, fine. But then I've had to tell OBS to go, I've had to go in the settings on OBS and tell it to actually look at that channel in the audio software to pick it up. It's weird. Yes, we heard it. Awesome. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. A lot of you done very dapper. I love it. Thank you. You done a lot of story funds. Oh, nice. I seen you were at the scene with when the Warriors of Darkness went back. Yep. Ooh, look at you with the free watch streak. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I shaved last night. And I was like wanting to send a photo or something in Discord, and I was like, oh my god, I had a fight with the hair clippers and the hair clippers won, but like, yeah. No hat today either, because I'm just like actually not cold today, which is strange, but yeah. Anyway, real quick, for anybody that hasn't met me before, I know most of you have. Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm a variety streamer from the UK, and we mainly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we do play other games like Mass Effect, Dead Space, and Path of Exile 2, and pretty much anything else that catches our eye. I would drop our Discord link and stuff, but I don't want to drop any more links just now for y'all. But if you are interested, please feel free to check the info panels out underneath the stream in the About section. You'll find all of the stuff in there. And we would love to see you come and join us on a Discord and stuff, because we all hang out on there outside of the streams. We get all the cute kitty pics and chat about games and all that good stuff. But welcome in. It's awesome to see you all. Yeah. I'm so happy that you were able to hear the sound alert thing now. Like, it's been annoying me for a while that it wasn't working properly, but yeah. We got it. Although I do feel I need to bump up the audio a little bit more for it, but we'll mess with that another time. Yeah. we're just doing a little bit of side mission stuff real quick to get a ring before we continue doing our MSQ stuff. Yeah. Have you gotten? I know you were saying you're doing some story stuff. I've seen a little bit where you were with next to the crystal with the Warriors of Darkness and stuff. But have you did you manage much more? Ooh, nice. And I appreciate the free watch streak as well. Yeah. We just did a bit where we see him for there. Yeah, that's the bit I was chatting about. Yeah. Oh, you're making brilliant progress, my friend. Yeah. Oh, our t-shirt. I don't know if you can see that. Is it still doing it? Making it see-through. It's actually Yoda, but if you were skullified, and because he's green, you can't see most of it, and it's hilarious to me. Yeah. You got a hole in your chest. Yes, I'm actually a hollow from Bleach. But I'm so powerful that I look human, like the most powerful of the Arankar. Oh yes, lovely. You don't see many like this. Well, that's Dalek's part of the bargain taken care of. He's got your share. So if you want pain, that's him. We just stole a giant chicken egg basically and then ran away. Yeah. The streamer lady, I hope you've been able to do stream some after your funds. If you haven't, go do it. Get all your snacks and all your food and your comfies and stuff. If the hubby's home, go hug the hubby. And if even either way, hug the kitties. Yeah. I'm going. Yes. Definitely. Seems to me you've got a talent for this kind of work. I could use someone like you. First of all, here's the coin I promised. If you've got a mind to take on another job, come and see me. Cool. Are you gonna give us more gear? No. Okay. I feel so, it's been, I keep trying to remember just how long it's been since we clean shaved like this, and it's been well over a year. Like, we take it down to stubble and stuff every so often, but it's not the same. But every so often, it feels right, And dress up a little bit in, ooh, look at you. Oh, we can't see it because we've got our stuff on, but that's a very cool looking little bit of gear there. Oh, it's nice on stats too. Oh, cool. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and equip here. Put you on straight away. Nice. That's up. I think that's it for the side quest. There's quite a few more here, but I mean we can't do any of them really just now because well, we can, but we're not gonna unless I give gear. You were down, weren't you? Down here underneath. Yes. Hi, Urianja. Hi, Jarrett. Looks like someone's already beat us here. But please, look about as much as you like. I was gonna say this thing's working, isn't it? I'm so glad you guys can all hear the sound bites again now, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tiff, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate that before. I hope you had a good weekend, though. Urianja, what you gotta say, my friend? Thou art come to examine the Talos. Yes. Oh, we've even went the distance, guys, of putting some smellies on. Yeah, so we smell good as well. We're having a dress up day. As Conjure was saying the other night, a girly pop day. Yeah. Ooh, love that. Right. I can stand up and show you. We've got like proper good looking jeans on. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like really nice jeans. Yeah. I love a good hype day, right? Exactly. We've got our favorite shoes on as well. Say shoes, trainers, nice comfy shoe trainers on. Very smart. I love it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. And you know what? It's done the trick. It's helped for sure. Feel all prim and proper. Sure. Now I'm gonna go bright red because I never pause or anything like that. So no, never again. That's the only one you guys are all getting. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Oh, Conjurer, I can't believe how different all the characters are for where I am just now compared to where you currently are. Like, I think I mentioned it a little bit earlier when we first seen Thancred appear for you in that amazing badass cutscene. But like, yeah, I just got like, they are so different. It's like totally different people. I see. The means to build Talos, stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Oh, unfortunately, I can't show you guys the kitty cam today. For some reason, I had to unplug it and put something else in the USB slot last time. For some reason, it's just freaking out and it's not being picked up anymore, which is weird. Indeed, were it not for a few more failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. I mean, ether we can manage. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Ooh, looks like owl-like as well when you look at it. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. Oh, also, we'll say it after this, but I have a question about the world of the first. We'll say it in a second though. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then? It's like you've never met a smart person before. I mean, to bridge these fissures require for material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Nice. Though I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require, not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. We're gonna go and hack off body parts of this creature of living stone to put onto this other creature. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Memphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I like that little jump in the background. Oh, we were such a nuisance with this guy at the start. We were following him, going across the railroad tracks, and we were getting some repairs done on them. And he asked for like tools from his toolbox, and we gave him all of the wrong tools at first, and we wound him up so bad. So one of the questions I have, or a question I have, the last 2 streams we've had hints about things from Final Fantasy X. The mountain is called the Mountain of Biran. And then it straight up mentions named after a Ronzo from ages past. Then they mention Ronzo again today when they're talking to about the Rothgar, I think it is. So my mind straight away went to, oh my god, is this world actually Spira, the world of Final Fantasy X, like the first? There's no way it is. There's no way. They've just got to be put the name in that little bit of history. There's a little nod to people, you know. Worry not, Finn. Preparations here will be complete long. If I end up finding out it is, my mind's gonna explode, I swear to God. Wish we had a mage like him around sooner. As you might imagine, we've had trouble convincing people to come here to help. They either refuse outright or demand payment far beyond anything we can hope to afford. It's why we've made such little progress in repairing the Talos. We've poured over every scrap of paper left behind by Daedalus Stoneworks, hoping we might learn how it's done. But there just isn't enough. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy X was the Final Fantasy game that got me into Final Fantasy, so it would be incredible if it turns out this is like millions of years in the future or something, but it turns out this is indeed Final Fantasy X. Like, that would be incredible for me. A nice little throwback. Oh, you get Fook. Yeah, we're gonna pick you up as well. You're there. You're last. Where are the others? No, you're not Rothgar. You're human. Okay. Don't try to play me for a fool. I know what they're up to. No good. That's what. Expect me to pay them for shirking their duties, do they? Go and get them, will you? It's time to give them a stem talking to. Though we haven't had one of these quests in a good little while. Yeah. Oh, it's these things. Okay. Oh, it's wrong button. Sorry, why not? When is the update? It's next week, isn't it? It's not coming up anytime specifically soon. It is actually next week. It's not this, or is it this week? Because last week it would have been this week. Well, if it's last week, this week now, then the patch comes out next week, which is actually this week. You're all welcome for that one. The 15th. Okay, so it is next week, isn't it? Yeah, next Monday. Okay. I couldn't resist. Ways to confuse everyone's brains, including your own. And thank you so much, Conjurer. Yeah. So now that you finished up with your streaming for the day, what's your plans? What are you doing for the night? Are you chilling out? Nice, nothing's nice. Looking forward to seeing how good everybody looks, man. Like, all the glams are gonna be incredible. Just walking around and seeing them all. Yeah, pretty much got some adulting to do, but yeah. Nice. That you're just chilling and stuff. If anyone deserves to chill, it's definitely you, my friend. Definitely you. But I hope your adulting goes smoothly for you, so you can get it done and moved and out the way and stuff. Yeah. Run! Run! Oh, we have this other quest actually to do. Oh, the other quest is around in town. That's all right. Yeah. I'm assuming you're gonna be for yeah, for a current. Yeah. I've been thinking, chat, and yes, it has hurt, and yes, it is incredibly dangerous. We've established this already. For the aether currents, the ones I don't do when we're running around and stuff, because occasionally you've seen me, I do stop and do them. We are gonna be doing them. I was gonna say we need to. Oh, search for. Oh, we gotta speak them first. Why would she leave me? There's nothing for her in your more whatever. Well, I don't know. The man is clearly upset and in no fit state to work. If someone were to comfort him. Okay, okay. There we go. I thought it's unusual. The first time we've had one of these quests and it's done that. Be right back. No worries, Conjurer. There. What does that even mean anyway? There are people who need me. There is still work to be done. That's it. I should forget my sorrows by burying myself in my work. A poor choice of words considering that I'm a minor, but enough procrastinating. There's digging to be done. Holy shit, you know when the person was writing this out the first time, you know they were cackling away to themselves with laughter, like, oh, Jesus. Just goes from, no. With each part of the sentence. Yeah, so I've been thinking, the ether quest, I think we're gonna leave until we are doing, the ones we aren't doing just now, we're gonna actually leave until we are doing, going through and clearing the areas up with our paladins. Yeah. Ah, good. My aching head. I feel like death warmed up. Psych him up. Psych. Oh my god, I love the psych thing for the Lala. Oh, that's so good. All right. Enough of you pausing. Pausing, you say? Sorry, they said enough. Yeah. If going back to work's what it takes for you to leave me alone, so be it. So what made you actually come back to work today then? Oh, there was this little ball of demonic shadow that just kept pausing up around, showing up around me and just pausing non-stop. It was very strange and weird, and they wouldn't leave me alone until I actually stopped what I was doing and went back into work. It's so strange. Never experienced it before. Yeah, just all different manner of pauses and just like weird sayings and sounds and just pure mischief and mayhem. And every time I turn around, they were in a different pause. Could you imagine? Nothing is going my way. I haven't had a decent haul in ages. I might as well just hang up my pickaxe for good. The man seems to be lacking in motivation. Perhaps if you were to rally him. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we need these emotes on our bar straight away. I don't know who you are or what you're doing, but so it was psych and rally. But your enthusiasm is somewhat infectious. Yes, I should be thankful for what I have. I've got a steady job, a sort of beautiful home. What more could I ask for? Hi ho, it's back to work I go. Okay, we're gonna try and make space for these emotes. There's a couple on here that we don't need still. Right, let's see. We don't need you on. We don't need you just now. So what we can do is we can pull you down and we can pull you there. You know what we haven't done in a little while? We haven't had our friend Headburb follow us around. Yes. This way, Headburb. Oh. Come on, find your perch. Yeah. All is right in the world. Yeah. I love that cat sparkle emote though. That's so cute. So it was psych and it was rally. So psych and rally. Cool. That one just looks like I'm going. Oh, that's brilliant. Love it. Yes. Okay, so let's go and head back and hand these in. Hand this into our friend. Who is over that way. Yeah. That's not us making an effort jumping off, by the way. That's just the sound that we make as we fly through the air. Well, that's small. We make like a weird high-pitched whistle noise. So the four of you finally decided to show up and do some bloody work then. Four. But this woman's not part of our team, is she? As far as I can tell, she's just passing through. Oh. Wait. Eh? What are you prattling about now? Haha, my mistake. When you get to my age, one person's shape blur looks much like all the others. Must be these damned eyes of mine. Oh my god, I feel that. Oh. Damn. Still, we could use an extra pair of hands around here. I dare say you're worth more than all these slack-jawed layabouts put together. But if you're not here for the mining, you might as well take this as payment for rounding up my workers. God help me, they're all I've got. Oh. Okay, that was great. Confusing us for one of the team. And he actually had one. Huh? Oh, that's so good. A new bit of gear now though. Yeah. Naked man. I still can't believe you called me naked. I mean, that's fair to be fair. Yeah. Nice. Although we do lose some tenacity, but I mean, it's equaling it all out, isn't it? So, yeah. Cool. Oh my god, look at our health. 35655. So close. We can try to get it to be 35666. Yeah. Ooh, hi friendo. What? Okay, we read that just before. Yeah. Hi Urianja. Oh, let's head back. Hi Urianja. Tancred and Memphilla will return along with the remaining supplies we require. Does thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Yes, we did. I didn't realize it was those ones. I thought it was going to be like some bigger enemy or something. Find specimens one and all. You have my thanks. We need now, but wait for Thancred and Memphilla's return. Yes. Thancred did have a little bit of redemption just before in our eyes. He opened up a little bit and explained why he's feeling the way he is. Yeah. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. Cool. Would have been cool if they showed us like patchwork bits. They but require a sufficient endowment. Oh, he's just gonna do it. Okay. Interesting. Is he gonna have enough? It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I feel the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, a talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. Interesting. Excuse me, we tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jack, if something went wrong, we can help. I bet you they're gonna say about how Magnus's wife got taken as well. Yeah. All right, all right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Bless. I bet you it's like soul cores or something that are in there where it's like built from a person. I bet you. I remember. I hope Jarek doesn't get in trouble for telling us what happened. What could be so terrible he'd want to keep it from us? Though the Talos ship wants for a beating heart, it would appear thine efforts were not for naught. Interesting. And you look badass. Yeah. Very cool. You've got to be a monk, right? You got to be. Summoner. Oh, that's summoner gear. Oh, okay, that's cool. I love this kind of look. Like one arm is completely done up and the other's not really. What is that? River's Breath. What level gear is that? 91. Okay. They look so cool. Ooh, weapon coffer. We got a new weapon. Nice. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Right, I wonder if he's going to be telling us about the story of Magnus and his wife and why he is the way he is and why he's not helping and stuff. We already know they lost their son, so that was why they came back to Sinitas and they came back to here to try and live the life in his honor. So I'm curious as if they're gonna say that he lost his wife as well after coming back and that's why. And I bet he's gonna walk up when he's telling us. Right then, the Talos. The hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special salt with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Bath or someone else. Hi, Coffee. I know you're around here somewhere. Back to the tavern then. I can't see you, my friend. But you know what? You're getting Neil as well. I heard you. You're over this way somewhere. Are you up above me? I bet you're up above, aren't you? The search for coffee continues. Shadowbringers, the search for coffee. Ah! All the wrong buttons. I saw me a portal. That was cool how it lit up. Ha. Me thinks there's a coffee up on Alright, me knows there's a coffee around somewhere. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. But for now, let's keep our eyes out, yeah? I hope they give us some more die slots in this new update. I would like the option to be able to have like one eye be completely blacked out and then, you know, like that kind of thing. Oh, speaking of, I didn't read it, but I seen a headline earlier where the headline was saying that Yoshi P took inspiration for the way that the glamour stuff works on like mobile games and stuff and in some other games. Yeah, I was just like, I'm not bothered in any way, shape, or form where he actually got the inspiration to actually want to do it for us all, but like, I'm also going to call it a little bit of bullshit. I feel that it is very much a case of, okay, break glass in case of emergency kind of situation, because the hat thing was underwhelming for a lot of people. We all know why. So yeah, and they were losing so much, weren't they? But still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are, that's just me personally, though, I'm probably well off with that opinion. What? God's damn it, Eric. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talus and all. He was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Yeah. I heard the shing of your weapon and then I seen the thing pop up in chat. That's going to be exactly what I'm thinking. Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. I knew this was coming. I bet you her heart is inside that Talos. I bet you. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to taps only gotten harder. But then she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper, and then the mine collapsed. Oh no. Oh. Jesus. Wow. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. Holy shit. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since. I mean, that's understandable. Oh. Yeah. Thancred's eyes aren't different anymore. Oh my god, when did that happen? Where is he, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind my asking. Yes. Well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be. When did they change Thancred's eye? It wasn't in Stormblood, was it? It wouldn't have been in Stormblood. Oh. What? Oh. You again?
どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あんなもんぶっ壊して樽にでも桶にでもした方がまだマシってもんだ。
How many times must I tell you? The trolley... excuse me. The trolley won't run. We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
分かったら帰れ。二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
Now piss off back to wherever you came from, and don't let me catch you around here again. Or... okay, if you were to give a horn in the middle of the forehead, they would look just like Ronzo from 10, for sure. Bit beefier, but yeah. You're gonna say that to Thancred? Oh,
二人の名は
what were their names?
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna. This poor guy.
ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. Bless them.
こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着く底なんてありゃしねえ。
I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
Oh, Thancred. No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
お前も家族を亡くしたのか。
You've lost someone too.
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。
Not like you're not my own flesh and blood. Loss is loss, dude. Loss is loss.
何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。
I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが、自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。
We know who he's talking about here. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. Show us this photo. Oh, that is such a photo.
そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。
Oh, it's not who we thought. No, it wasn't who we thought. I thought he was going to say Louis Soir. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. No. That's not who I think, is it?
それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
だからこそ 彼女の生きた後を、その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。
Yeah, real quick. Conjure, are you back? You know, come earlier on your stream, you pointed out how Thancred has a different colored eye. Both his eyes are the same now. It's so strange. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. That was her.
それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら、
It was.
取られていくのはあいつの未来だ。
That was Minfilia. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Damn, I didn't realize they went back that far. Wow.
だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁には、お前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
This is the fact, like, so far this stream, this is the Thancred that we know and love big time. Yeah. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus, you are the only hope, you are our only hope of reaching Nabafaren.
できるもんか。
What rubbish.
どうして本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. I love young Minfilia. She's an absolute badass. Bless her.
まだ取り戻せるじゃないですか。そのために私はここに。
We can still bring her back. When Final Fantasy does this with just the piano playing, I get like full body chills. I feel it's like this signature. Oh. 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 Damn it. Such a good scene. Why must he always treat me like this? She doesn't realize that he's given her the space to make the choices that she needs to make. He said so as much earlier. That was such a scene, man. I wish there was more we could do for you. I truly do. But after Agnes' accident, no one is allowed near those mines. If not for those damn Talos, she'd... I'm sorry, Magnus. Yeah. And we'll also pay some respects if I press it properly. Yeah. Hi, coffee. Yeah. Oh, wow. Coffee, you did that and the light appeared. respect. Yeah. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. Yeah. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. That was perfectly timed, that man. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something of Nuvi's leavings. I almost said nutties. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guffion and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Very nice. Very nice, Urianja. Very nice. Finn, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he was be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. Would be unwise to ignore his distress. 'Tis unfortunate I cannot stay. Today's going to be a big day for me. I pray you stay tuned where you can, but mostly enjoy your stream. Coffee, my friend, we will be dropping by for sure. And I thank you for stopping by and saying hello and hanging out and sneaking around and getting us. Yeah. I hope things go really well for you. Yeah. You were saying it's a big day for you. Is that stream related? Yeah, from the sounds of it. What images in your Discord too? Oh, let's have a look. See. Of course, my friend, as much as I appreciate people spending time with us here, I never expect it. You know, it's just, I'm always happy to see you all when you're able. Yes, I finally get to play Hades too. Ooh, nice. Are you looking forward to it? Have you played much of it before? Gamers don't look up. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. you fucker. Not a single hour. I loaded it up to see if it runs well. Yeah. And does it? I hope it does. From the looks of one, Hades 1 ran really quite well for you, yeah? So I wouldn't see Hades 2 being much different. From on high, my friend. I'm as blind as a bat, honestly. That's so good, coffee. So, I'm gonna actually jump over and show everyone real quick. So, this is what our friend... when I heard the shing, and we were looking for him, up above us, watching down. we just look like a... We actually don't look like a character. We just look like that's a bird flying below you, and there's the shadow on the floor from the bird. And once I beat a single run on stream, I'm gonna stop playing it offline too. Yes. Yes. Good choice, good choice. Makes sense, because like it's such a big game. You know, like... And then this was watching us from a distance as well, while being up high. Very, very cool. Very cool. It was funny because earlier on, all I heard was shing, and then I seen it pop up saying that you knelt in respect. And I was like, wait, what? Coffee's here? But yeah, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out, my friend, yeah? And for sure, we'll be definitely popping by to check you out and check out your stream. Sit and chill and listen to you. Might not be able to catch the start, but... Oh, I forgot to say, I almost didn't recognize you on stream today. You look great. Oh, thank you, my friend. Yeah, I appreciate that. I know I look so different, don't I? I normally feel super uncomfortable and just really don't like being so clean shaven. But sometimes, every now and then, at least once a year, I do it. And yeah, because I think it makes me look rounder, but and like Conjurer said the other night, it makes me look about 5 as well, I feel. But I appreciate all the comments today about it, guys. Yeah. And thank you for your 1-2 coffee, my friend. That's nice. Yeah. Now what I do is I don't stay like this. I do it and then I just let it come back in and I keep myself trimmed up and stuff while it is, but again, as our good friend Contra was saying, we're having a girly pop day. Yeah. Getting ourselves looking good. We got a nice shirt on, we got a nice t-shirt, nice pants, and we've got favorite shoes with our favorite fluffy socks on too. Yeah. Some days it's just nice to make that bit of effort for yourself, isn't it? Off to somewhere, are you? Well, funny you asked that, yeah. It's funny that you almost didn't recognize me. At least I'll lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. At last, he says even. I can very well have you go on your own, lead the way. Ah, yes, a new weapon. Titan bronze. Ooh, I was gonna say this will be like the big wedge-shaped looking one. Yeah. Oh, are you gonna be better for us? Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, markedly better. Especially on the strength. Nice. Determination. Like big boost on there, and we're getting straight up tenacity from it. Nice. We're gonna equip you. How does that actually look out drawn and stuff? And that's not bad. But wrong thing. We're gonna do. Oh crap. Oh crap. I didn't add it in. Crap. That's fine. Cast glamour. Oh, as long as we're in town, we can do it this way. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Although, I am fucking freezing. Not gonna lie, like... you forget how much warmth here keeps for you. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. It's exactly how I feel when we're playing BG3. And all the shitty rolls start coming in for me. Now, there is leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. I do want to quickly it looks like we've got new questions though, so I do want to quickly have a look, see. We're gonna check all of these just in case there's some more that'll give us gear again. Just in case. Right, so yeah. I'd be surprised if there was, but we never know. Oh yeah, that was that one. Gonna have to keep an eye out and see if we can pick up some sausage links from somewhere besides just there, because they look like they'll be perfect for us, in all honesty. Yeah, I really get that sometimes. I'm so happy I've had long hair for years. Yeah, God, Coffee, I can't even imagine what you would look like, my friend, if you didn't have long hair. Ooh, earring cover, okay. God, I bet you that'd be like the biggest most drastic of changes for you. Now that I think about it. Yeah, damn. Oh. Could I ask a favor? Of course. My two brothers set out for Mount Biran Mines to see if there's anything worth salvaging, but they've been gone an awful long time. Would you be able to go and look for them? I go myself, but I hear the place is crawling with all sorts of nasty creatures, and fighting's not my forte. I don't expect you to do it for free, of course. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. We're checking the quests and stuff. New. Can't go in there. Okay, okay. I'm actually like really liking just the straight katana look. Yeah, loving it. Last time I had short hair was almost 14 years ago. Keep in mind that I'm turning 21 soon. Have you been growing your hair that for 14 years? Holy shit. Wow. That's really good going, my friend. 14 years worth of hair growth. I mean, your hair's quite long though, isn't it? Past your shoulders, from what I understand, isn't it? Is it like down to the center of your chest? Or am I way off? Bear in mind, it's entirely possible that I'm way off. Did I check you? Yeah. Yeah, we got so many quests to do with our paladin. So many quests to do. Ooh, there we go. I knew there had to be another one at least. You looking for work? Good. I've got something you can help with. I've got a team of miners in the Dragging Tail, but 3 of them are working well past the end of the shift. I want you to go in there and tell them to get back here now. You'll receive fair coin for your troubles. Wait, is this what it's like when us streamers stream too long and we're past when we say we're gonna, and you guys are all telling us to look after ourselves and stuff? How yous doing? I bet it is, bless yous. Actually having to go be like, guys, come on, let's go. Oh, and you're turning 21 soon as well, Coffee. Oh, I forget, my friend. In all of our conversations, I know we've talked about our ages and stuff a fair bit, but have you mentioned if you celebrate your birthday and stuff? Knowing you, I would be surprised if you did. I know you don't like being made a fuss of and that kind of stuff, do you? Which is fair. Totally understand that. Totally. Reason we're running, we're not on a mountain, is because I love this music. Yeah. Noise. Whee! Oh, you're hurt. Okay. Oh no, you don't hurt. I hurt myself from the fall. We just killed that thing because it was in our way, that was all. Oh no, we had that apparently, did we? Oh, interesting. Okay, we're in completely wrong location. Alright then. Wasn't expecting that. For some reason I just assumed we could have jumped down and being in the right place, yeah. Hoop, 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 hoop. Pretty sure that's the cute little noises that my Corby makes whenever it's taking a leap to run. Could you imagine? Nope, you guys see nothing. You don't see me. Nope, I know we're sparkly, but you don't see us. New. Down there they want us to go. Okay, okay. God, it's so dark in here. I mean, it isn't mine, to be fair. Enthusiastic miner. Shit's finished, has it? I didn't hear the bell. I suppose I'll have to make do with this haul. It should earn me enough to keep my wife and little ones fed for the time being. I'd stay for longer if I could, but I better do as the boss says. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, time to go back, is it? Thank goodness. I've had more than enough of this for one day. It was much less tiring when we had Talos to do all the hard work. Now it's down to pickaxes and explosives. A pretty poor substitute if you ask me. Of course, we used to dig up a lot more back then too. At this rate, I'll have to consider taking up another profession. Oh, that's rough, man. Let's see. Haffenstein sent you here to tell me that? Lazy bastard couldn't be asked to come and say it himself then. Typical manager. Supervisor stuff, yeah. Or arsehole manager, supervisor stuff, because not all of them are that way. And I don't know why he bothers making us work in shifts. Everyone needs to take turns, he says. Pah. There's hardly anybody left. Most of the others have gone to seek their fortune elsewhere. Besides us, there are only a handful of miners left in Twine. On the bright side, that means there's more for me to dig up. Guess I can afford to stop for a bite to eat though. Yes. Wait. I was gonna say. Oh, that's fun. Wait, that doesn't mean we can just run up here, does it, with those nets there? I want to have a look. I don't think it does. No, we just go straight for the nets. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Gonna have to run all the way back there, I think, now, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see, search for the stocky miner. Actually, no. It's closer to where we need to be. Little pixies. And can I just point out, I love that this mount has like a fork sticking out the back of its head with a bow around it. Like, that's just rude. Uh-huh. Yeah, this gives me big Final Fantasy 15 and not with Noctis and the gang vibes. Every time I hear it. Northern Hills of Amber. Ah, there he is. Stocky Miner. Eh? Where are you? She was bloody right when she said it was dangerous here. We ran into a pack of coyotes and we were separated when we tried to outrun them. Oh Lord, oh my God, what devilish form you're taking, for God's sake. Hi, you okay? Hi. So this is actually my natural form. Yeah, it's one that not many people get to see these days. Oh my God, I just realized all the fluff on my arm from the key. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Who are you? I'm the same Scotsman that's been here for the last 9 months. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, last 9 months. Same Scotsman that's been here. Just a little bit more ruggedly handsome just now than rugged. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Every so often, I feel the need, at least once a year, just to have a shave down to the bone and dress ourselves up. Sure, buddy. How are you? How are you doing? Okay? Are you okay? I think that made sense. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It's awesome to see you. I got away, but I don't know what's happened to my mother, to my brother. Hopefully, he found somewhere to hide. Will you help me look for him? Sure, buddy. It's funny. Everybody that's come in has made a comment. Yeah. To be fair, I won't be staying this way. It is done that way. Fine. I won't be staying this way. Basically, just when it goes back in, it goes back in. You know. Just every so often, it's a little something that I like to do. Yeah, yeah. Good enough, but still, I need Reap to get his double out of here. So this is the me you get that isn't possessed by the Tumbrey. Yeah, we'll go with that one. This is the no Tumbrey, Kyle. Yeah, yeah. Glad you're doing good though. Yeah. It is getting, speaking of stuff, it is getting a bit colder now though, with it getting later. So I do think I am going to actually put a hat on in a second. Yeah. Now we swipe for choice. We've got our ReeperShadow one. The channel one, which is the one I normally wear. Or we can put my fluffy one on. And I think my fluffy one might be better. Oh, there's our friend. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we have two. We've got, this is the one that I used to wear, which is fleece lined and fluffy. And we've got our, you know what, we're on stream. We'll put our other one on. Yeah, yeah. Look, I know you used to get nice words for the new look, but we are men. We talk nice in a mean way. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes for sure. Oh. The sun's gone down and it is dark and cold outside now though, so we are starting to feel it for sure. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Get this double out of here. What I need to do is just hold Spike up to my face and round my neck, just so you guys can, you know, like, picture all that fluff being in my beard. and just instant came back up. Did the sun turn off? Oh, it was just you covering your head. Yeah. It's like that. There was this scene of there was a pale skinned some kids were at a beach and there was a pale skinned girl, and the rest of them she was all like coated up, and the rest of them were just like, "What are you doing? You're at the beach, and take your coat off." So she took a coat off and she just like started glowing, and they were all like, "Oh my god, the beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid." And looks back and she's just like beaming with light. That's how I feel. Yeah. Anine sent you to find us. Thanks, stranger. I better go and see if my brother is alright. Yeah. I mean, I'm fair-skinned as well, so like, I totally get that, you know? So funny. Let's see. Just play a game, Mr. Clean. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to clean yourself up, man. Yeah. I was afraid we'd never get out of here alive. That's fair. What I'm gonna do is I do need to get off, refill one of our drinks, and have a bit of a stretch, and have a quick viral break, because it's coming up on just under 2.5 hours, which is our normal break time. So I'm gonna bring up the be right back screen real quick, and don't go anywhere. We're gonna continue for a little while. Yeah. Anyway, take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch yourselves, grab a snack, and hug your kitties and your loved ones, all that good stuff. We will be right back. Yeah. Back in a sec. What's happened there? What did I miss? And I'm back. Yeah. Did I get you? I don't know. I don't know what your message was. I came back and seen it was deleted, and you just says, "Well, I should not say that again." So, yeah, I didn't see the message, so I never thought I'd be so happy to see him. Now that we've got reinforcements, we should be able to carry on where we left off. It'll be a lot easier with someone to cover our backs. Was it a spoiler, was it? Thinking maybe spoiler. I just typed. I was gonna say it didn't look like it does look like a deleted message, but it didn't have any of the regular stuff that came with it. So you did get his, yeah. That's just mean. Hold on now, she didn't come here for that. But before we get ahead of ourselves, let me give you this. It's the least we can offer you for coming to our rescue. Yeah. That's such a trolly thing. You got me good. Immediately I was like, what? What? Huh? But yeah, we back. We continuing. On this incredible adventure that we've been experiencing so far. Excuse me. Number one actor, you okay the penguin. Oh, growing up, the penguin and the Batman series in Batman was like one of my favorite bad guys. You know, like from the original Batman films. I might watch them again. You know, I haven't watched them in so long. Good work, Sinner. They all made it back in one piece. Last time I watched one of the Batman films was the anniversary for the very first one. The Michael Keaton one. 2020, end of 2023, I think it was. Yeah, about this time in 2023. The one at the meal, we'd prepared like a pack of hungry coyotes. Nothing beats eating your fill at the end of a hard day. That's right, damn right. Some of the best tasting meals, the most fulfilling ones, have been after like a really big day of work. Of course, everyone in Twine is here to work. This is mining town, and only those who contribute are allowed to stay. We've always got room for someone like you, though. Nice. Actually, the penguin story, if in Batman didn't become a hero and was evil, they are just opposites to each other. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like one of my favorite villains growing up. Where's Penguin in the Batman? Because he was just outright evil, you know. Sorry if I said about a redemption thing or anything like that. Yeah, I am at a point, just that leads me in a good way. Just as a heads up, I've run out of my ADHD medication, so I'm a little bit iffy with the side effects of it all, and I think that's very quickly becoming a part just now. where I'm struggling a little bit with some stuff. Keep track of certain things. Yeah. So if I say something and forget about it 2 minutes later, that's why. Should be having more on the way soon though. Yeah, anything I can take advantage of in this situation. It's not that hard to get me. Make it sound like I'm some mastermind that's like super on all the time. 99% of the time I'm like that, but yeah, let's be honest, that 1% is a huge portion of my time. I'm just like herp derp derpy derp derp derp. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Come on, Steam. Get him. Nice. So, did you forget about my benefits of being the signed penguin of your channel? Do tell, do tell. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthyon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I'm so glad they gave us areas with mines to actually go in the mining area. It just makes perfect sense. Excuse me. Megalobat. When I see something called Megalobat, I immediately think of Megalodons, which are big ass sharks. Why isn't that bat like double the size of a flying fox? Like, come on, Squeenix. Another thing on a list of confusing confuser is not an important one, granted, but we agreed that you will give me subs, or at least a VIP, my man. Don't be a deal breaker. Now, see, we have this thing with our VIP stuff where I do it a little bit differently than most other channels. And I know that, like, you're joking and everything, but I have VIPs only for the people that are already VIPs. There's only about 6 of them or something. Yeah, they're the very, very first ones to join our community and to start and chat and stuff. Enjoy breaking deals. Hi, Coffee. Speaking of, there's one of them now. How goes things? Are you managing to get all your things sorted and everything, my friend? Look at me. Will I ever lie to you? Nice try. You know what though? Keep trying, you never know. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see like those bats need to be like the size of the people. They need to be like man bat kind of sizes. Yeah, everything ready for stream. Awesome, awesome. You know what? Give me that name. Copy. Okay, I need everyone to do me a favor. Also know for a fact, Reaper, if I ever say would I lie to you, the answer is always yes. Yeah, see, coffee, I know that for sure. I need everyone to do me a quick favor, yeah? Maybe I will wait a little more until you become more old. I mean, more old isn't going to take much time. I've actually got wrinkle lines in my forehead now. I don't know if you guys can see, but like there's just an actual lines in my forehead. This is because despite how honest I am, sometimes I need to lie to win in Among Us. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Our friend, our good friend and member of the community, A Deck of Coffee, also streams. And today is a big day for them. They're getting to start one of the a new game in one of their favorite franchises, and that is Hades 2. And they'll be streaming very, very soon. And I think Coffee is at 6 that you start, is it? Or when do you start? You want to pop that in chat for me, please? If any of you haven't, hop on over, click on there. They're not live just now, but hop on over in 25 minutes. They'll be live playing Hades 2 for the first time. They are such a hilarious person. They are just all around generally a great, cozy vibe. Yeah, and the streams are brilliant. They have PowerPoints and the most awesomest of awesome peoples hanging out with them and stuff, and which fits because they're one of them themselves, you know. So yeah, click on that, go give them a look-see, and you won't be disappointed. Yeah. Oh, also Coffee, I don't know if you noticed, but I discovered your Discord, my friend. Yeah, my humor best works when I have someone to bounce off of. Right. Yeah. Is this our man? Who are you? And what are you doing in here? Yes, I saw you. You sleuthed me out too. Yeah. I'm keeping mum on the word though, until you say otherwise. Am I getting British humor? If so, I will agree for the terms of the deal. You're getting coffee humor. Yeah. Well, you should have listened to Thath. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talus in the hills of Amber are power using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Oh, the Discord's up. It's just that there ain't nothing there. I also don't have Twitch commands yet. You mean you haven't set up Twitch commands yet? Like streamer bot kind of things, yeah? Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I see that could be a person's name. I don't feel that's a stone name. Yeah. Yep. Got nothing. You have to get something at least. I have a channel points redeemed. Yeah. Channel points are awesome. That's all I really want at one. That's it, isn't it? Is you go at your pace, my friend, yeah? You very much take it one step at a time. You don't overwhelm yourself. You speaking from experience, as somebody who routinely forgets this and starts taking big jumps forward in the worst possible moments for myself, and end up getting hit with the not quite burnout, but the overwhelm very easily. You go at your pace. You add stuff at your time. You know, you stream when you want to, for the time you want to. All of that good stuff. You do what's right for you. Everything else will fall into place. Yeah. I suppose there may be one other way. Yeah, it took a while for me to want to start streaming 2 times a week. Yeah. Exactly. And I understand that, definitely. The channel points are super simple to set up. They're easy to manage. They're easy to find for you to manage. You know, you can hide them, show them, all that good stuff. Yeah. Can I make a wish, Coffee? Ooh. Well, oh, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Spend the points while I'm live and see what happens. Nicely played, Coffee, my friend. Nicely played. It seems we have our work cut out for us, but thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Always. Okay, it seems responsible. Although, you okay? How dare you swear in my channel? That's like saying the word normal. Mentioning responsible or responsibility. Jeez. Hi. What's the world coming to, eh? What's the world coming to? I like to say I'm responsible. Coffee, you too? Damn it. Guys, stop swearing at me. I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far. Yeah, Coffee. I would say you are. Yeah, definitely. As I'm... I can't do the deadpan thing. I can't do the deadpan thing. I'm terrible at it. It's so hard. Though I'm waiting for the day I get called one objective in specific so I can VIP the person. Ooh, my brain isn't working. You know what? One day we're going to be sitting chilling in your chat and then someone's going to mention it and you're just going to be like, bang, there we go, that's it. I'm back. Welcome back, Conjurer, my friend. Welcome back. Did you have munchies? I hope you did. And I hope you adequately de-streamed, my friend. Yeah. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meanwhile, it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use this. Use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search filler in and handle this area here? And I handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Wait, is this a thing? Hi. Can't you check Reeper's server? I done did it again. Yes, Coffee, you did. No, I actually helped put out a new rug I got. Oh, a new rug. Oh, have you shown us what rug? You're stalking again. Yes, he was. Yes, they were. Yep. Oh, Conjurer. Speaking of, you can't see it in here, but you know how come you pointed out earlier today on your stream that Thancred's eyes are different colors? I haven't. It's super nice though. Oh, you're gonna have to show us later. Yeah. Absolutely. Stalking? Why I never. More like hunting for prey. It was so cool. I prefer the term hunting. Ha ha ha. Pro stalking there, right? But yeah, you know how Contra, how you pointed out earlier that Fancred had a different color eyes? Well, he doesn't now. They changed it. Yeah, both his eyes are the same now. It was a bit good when I noticed it for sure, but search the shadows for Volbert gold piece. I missed that. Did that actually, like, it did give us dark sight. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's really fun. Yeah, he gets it sorted. I love that sparkle emo so much. There we go. That's why when he comes back, he's wearing the eye coming back. Ah! He's hiding it from us, my pretty boy. Oh my god, I never noticed that. And then now he doesn't. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps a gold piece lies elsewhere. This is Thangred. Pretty much. Yeah, Conjure, you rogue. You're gonna have to show it off later for sure. Like, I'll be hanging out in chat after. Mm-hmm. Oh, nope, it's not that way. It's this way. If you fancy doing that, I will. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Is this for your gaming room or is this for downstairs? Hydrate.
Chat commands you to hydrate.
Okay, I need to fix the filter on that. They're a little bit quieter. Let's see. Try there. Yeah. Thank you, my good friend Coffee. Thank you. For the gaming room. Ooh. Yes, we fixed the sound stuff issues we've been having. It's a case of OBS and my software being weird and not liking each other. Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I know it's gonna look so good. Like, oh, was that the parcel you were waiting for today then? Goodbye, Steam. I mean, like, this is the only thing that messes me about Dark Knight is that's the kind of energy that we get around us, yeah? Have you seen how drippy and shadow like the Esteem Living Shadow looks like? We need that kind of energy dripping off us. Sorry I disappeared at the moment you said how dare you swear in my chat. There's a thing you want to say before I leave because I have a little problem. Oh? Yeah, I was just joking about that. You okay? It was just a deadpan thing. Because you said responsible, which is close enough to responsibility to be a swear word to me. So yeah, I was just deadpan joking. I hope you're okay, my friend, yeah? Yeah, it's super thick. It feels so good under my feet. Oh, nice. I've just got stuff on it to make it flat. Yes. And please, don't be sorry about having to go AFK or anything like that. Like, we always understand. Always understand. You fumble through the dark, but you fail to see anything. Perhaps Thancred's Sundrops could help you in your search. Oh. Damn it. Because we took so long. Rude. Okay, okay. All the sparkles. Thancred! I can't see again! Help! Help! Help, help, help! Back so soon, I thought the drops would last longer than that. Here. Now keep searching. It has to be here somewhere. Okay, everyone, have a wonderful time when... Aww. And hi, Zito. Me out now. No worries, you okay? It's been awesome having you come by as always, yeah? And I hope you're good, and I hope the rest of your evening or your day goes incredibly well for you. Bye. Bye-bye. We appreciate you coming by and spending some good time with us. Yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Bye. Here, now keep searching. It has to be here somewhere. Okay, okay. Let's go. Sprint! Sprint! Get too absorbed in chatting sometimes with yourself. Totally forgetting I'm meant to be doing stuff. Yeah. So we've checked those two. You know, having all of this gone makes me forget just how bloody cold it is. Makes me realize just how bloody cold it is. Closer to it in IRL. Ooh, nice. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find a 4-bit gold piece. Nice, we found it. Awesome. I'm gonna run back to this place and then we'll have a look-see. Yeah. Sprint! Our little feet can only go so fast. Yes. It's a shame it didn't lighten up the area a little bit more in here for us. That would have been cool if they give us like a little bit of a brighter sight. I was hoping he dropped a gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Take the gold coin. Yeah. Or perhaps she is. Yours at least, in the end. My contribution was little more than per company. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Without your sound drops. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. There we go, yeah. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Coffin Wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It's not often we hear many of them mention his name. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continuous success, such as it is. To my condition? Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Huh. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Gaffion. The sooner we get back to Uriansha and Menpilia, the better. His condition. Ooh, let's see. Want to see this pretty rug? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is perfect. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that looks so fluffy. Okay, that gives all of the hearts. Yeah. And it's a tad sparkly too, so we're gonna give it all the sparkles. Whoop. Yeah. Nice. I know, right? It's so nice. I got a great deal on it. See, that looks like it'd be quite expensive, but it wasn't. That's really cool. You've got a habit for finding the deals and stuff, haven't you? Yeah. You're back. Wait, does that mean... We found your coin, friend. Meant to be 90... Holy shit! Meant to be 90 quid and you got it for 30. Color me impressed. Damn. That's a really good deal, man. Holy shit. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Conjurer, I have a favor. Thank you. Thank you. I have a favor to ask you, my friend. And I don't know if it would work or how feasible it is. If I post my phone to you, could you jump onto Just Eat and order like £100 meal for me and get it delivered to us? Yeah, just so like you're the one actually ordering it for us on my account and things. That way the price gods will see that it's you doing it, and they'll come down and it'll change from like £100 and go ching, and you hear a click noise next to you, and a spectral hand will just go click, and it'll change to like £15. You want my discount RNG? I just want some of your RNG. Mine is so horrendous. Honestly, my friend, nice find. I mean, nice find. The last one was, I want to say, your light, wasn't it? That you found. I mean, and like such a steep price drop like that, you've got to take it, haven't you? Like, you'd be mad not to. Well, a deal's a deal. See, even the game saying that it's a deal, you gotta impart some of your RNG on me. It's just your positive RNG. But I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Don't jinx me, game. Honestly, as soon as I saw it, I had to do it right. Nice. Company ranked up to 17. Cool. Snaps fingers, done deal. Thank you, coffee. Yes. Oh. Right, let's see. I can't remember, you know, Conjurer, like the last time I found a deal like that, like on my own. I was gonna say the webcam, but it wasn't the webcam because you found that. I can't even remember, you know, it's been such a long time. Damn. I know. It was in 2024. July of 2024 when I went to get this done. And it was, normally it would have been £350 to get it done. That would have included like start to finish the whole thing. It still needs like the outline and shading work's done, but it still needs the coloring stuff at some point. But he was like, okay, like just want to get that, like I really want to do this piece. Is anyone looking for it? And put it up on Facebook and on the shop page. And I was like, yeah, straight away. Messaged him. I went, I'll take that. And he was like, yeah, cool. He goes like, set the time, we went and got it done. It was like 250 quid for the whole thing. He goes, because I've had a whole day cancellation and you know, can't charge you full price for something, like, you know, all that stuff. So I went, you know what? Yeah. About halfway through, I went, you're doing such a good job, Dave. And I was like, okay, give us a second. So went to the shop when we had a break. The post office got the money back out, and I was just like, you know what? I actually paid him 350 quid instead of 250 because I was just like, you're doing such a good job. I'm terrible. I only buy shit if it's a good deal. That's not terrible. That's wise and good. And it's my turn to swear at everyone now. It's responsible, you know? Okay, I'm being a little scandalous. Gotta go stream now. Bye-bye. No worries, my friend. No worries. Enjoy your stream. I hope you have the most amazing time for your Hades 2 shenanigans. Yeah, yeah. We will see you in a little bit. Thank you for spending some of your time with us for sure. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Ooh, Hades 2 today. Yeah. Coffee, if that was meant to be a secret, my friend, I apologize. You did say it in the stream earlier, which is why I thought it would have been okay, but to be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. I mean, actually, if you said it in the stream, it's fine. Yeah. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Yes. Follow, follow, follow. Follow, follow, follow. Do. How far away? Are you just outside? That's all right then. Sprint. Sprint. Oh, I have a question. And hopefully you may be able to help Conjure. I've been waiting for him to finish one so we can start two. Oh, nice. Hit me. So you see the sword on my back? It's called the Odenta Kai. Kitten showed me where to find it in one of the Tomes merchants. And I'm just using it for the glam. Is there anything else that's similar to this that I can use? That would be like in the Dark Knight things. Oh, hold on a second. So the glam update that's coming out, is that for weapons too? Or have they said it's only for gear? There's no way I would be able to make a Dark Knight weapon look like a samurai katana, is there? I'll think so, yes, weapons too. That wasn't the question I was initially gonna ask, but like, if that's the case, that's cool. Oh, that would be cool, being able to just have like a straight up sheathed katana on my back. Nice. But what I was gonna ask is, do you know of any, because you're a lot more knowledgeable about this stuff than me, do you know of any other weapons that look similar to this? That are just like a long straight katana? When this is on a big person, it looks like Sephiroth's blade. Sephiroth's blade being a bit longer than that, you know? But that's gonna be cool if that's for weapons as well. Nice. Obviously not being able to make a sword into a bow kind of thing, I would imagine. They would put that restriction on, but like blades? Being able to look like other blades? Totally missed what he said there after I clicked on my attention span be getting worse. Yes. Every time I step out those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. Honestly, not off the top of my head, since I haven't looked at dark weapons too much. Ah, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah. Well, thank you anyway, my friend, of course. I just figured you'd be the one to ask for sure. Yourself or Kitten. Oh, excuse me. First I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name though. And another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Thank you. That they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back up with something viable. Oh my god. They dig up Leonine in the mines. We're gonna have to go kill some of these worms, aren't we, to get the stuff off them. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rock worms. I hate saying that word. I didn't even realize I was going to say it. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once you're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Yeah, we can do that. Sure. I should warn you, this would be... this method of mining... I should warn you, with this method of mining, if you can even call it that, it is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Cool, cool. Can see why they call the Rothgar Ronzo. Yeah, they look so much like them. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Cool. First, we gotta do something super important. Ding, 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 ding. Just be 1 second, everyone, and then we'll continue. Yes. Damn it. Why is it gotta be so weird? There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Let's keep going. Yeah, I am convinced that the shard of the first is actually the world of Spira, but hundreds or hundreds of years in the future. Yeah, just from some of the bits and pieces, the little bits of lore they've dropped around. At least in headcanon, that's what I'm going with. Right, we got our smoke bombs. Let's go. Into the depths we go. Into the depths, into the depths. Hard Berber's gonna keep us company low, so it's all good. I love that guitar riff at the start of this song, like. Oh, so good. God, it's so dark in here. Such a good song. There we go, there we go. Can't drop smoke bombs on something we're stood right on top of it, can't we? Or is that actually gonna fill a place with smoke? That's cool. hope it does. Please, though, because that's going to be fun. Damn it. Fine. Yeah, look at the shadow dripping off of the steam there. We need that look for our Dark Knight Squeenix. Come on. Like, look at that. I know you can't really see it, but just straight up evil and dark looking. Not this little red shimmer. It's like one of the only gripes I have about the class is that it's like that. I don't know why I used arms like the thing can't actually hit us. That's funny. Whee! Do 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 do. There we go. Yeah. Sprint. Sprint. Enemy. Whee. Are you gonna aggro us, aren't you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're gonna get all the snacks tonight. Yeah. We've got some chocolates to order. Yep. And we're also gonna be ordering Spike a new toy. Bless her. Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Probably didn't have to summon you, but you know what? Why not? Go on, my friend. Get it. Nice. Oh my god, 107. Jesus. I'm hoping I can at least order my chocolates and stuff I'm looking for. Kitten shared a really nice looking chocolate website with marzipan stuff with me a little bit back. And so we're going to be trying to order from there. It doesn't have the UK's listed, but I'm hoping we can order and then they'll be like, yeah, okay, like, well, I'm not sure if I should email them first, you know, and find out. Oh, that actually did. I'm not used to seeing that do damage like that. Okay, that was fun. Cool. The problem is, I'm not sure if I go for individual stuff on there or if I go for. They've got great big selection stuff. I think for the first one, I might go for some great big selection stuff, but they've got some really nice looking things as well that I kind of want to try out. Like there's this one where it just looks like little dark chocolate cups, but what they have in is marzipan inside, like almond flavored marzipan with different flavors. But then it's also got like cherry and some cherry sauce in there as well. And I'm just like, oh, all my favorite things. My mouth's watering now, just chatting about it. Whoops. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're based in Germany from what I could see. And I can never say the name properly. Niederranger? Niederranger? Something like that. But we're getting Spike a new toy tonight as well. Yeah. Which again, Kitten and Conjurer this time were the ones that put me onto this. So we're gonna get that ordered up for our girl and see how she goes with that. Yeah. Nice. Right, there wasn't any more in there, but there's one over this way. I'm sitting there thinking, if only I had AoE attacks I could be firing off at these things. Then I realize I do. I have two on that I've not been utilizing. I'm the worst, honestly. Oh, do we have any Stargate fans in chat? There's a new Stargate series that's getting put forward. Or it's being put forward, and it's getting in production. It's been greenlit and all that good stuff. Finally. And here's hoping they do it justice. Not like the crappy web series ones that they had out. Yeah, looking forward to it because I'm a huge Stargate fan, so yeah. Okay, we need two more. And of course they're going to be back this way. We must have missed them. Damn. I didn't think we missed any back here. Oh no, we did. There's one there and one here. Okay. Totally didn't realize. Sorry, Head Berber. Don't mean to keep clicking on you, my friend. Have all the AoEs, beasties. Right, just a heads up, gang. I'm probably going to be finishing up soon because my attention span is starting to go big time. Yeah. So, we're going to probably end up handing this quest in and seeing what's what, and then probably be dipping. But we'll see. Yeah, just a heads up though. Yeah. Ah. Nice. There we go. We got them. Yep. Run. Run. The music's so good, man. Even for simple mount music like this, like, yeah, so good. Nice. There we go. God, the world's so bright. Ah. It's what it's like when I step outside IRL. There you are. Find anything promising? Glittering rock. Yeah. Hopefully this will be enough for us. Between the two of us, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to shift through all this. This feels... You may not remember this about our Minville, yeah? I was going to say, this is going to be a deep conversation. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Sounds, she was something of a miner. The Path of the 12, have we heard about them? After her father died, Philomene took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. He got such pretty eyes as well, and he like the color of them. Oh. Back in those days, he said with a smile on his face as well, back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand or some other tavern, listening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come home back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work. and became every drunkard's best friend. Oh, Thancred. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Yeah.
まったくだ。その点に関しては彼女自身からも他の賢人たちからも実に的確で辛辣な評価をいただいたよ。
I'm so beyond happy that they gave us a scene with him. Far from it, and Philomene has never let me live it down. This shows us that he's still the Thancred that we know and love. Big time.
今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again. Good man. Hey, come see what I found. You're not going to believe this. Oh wow, look at all that. Tell me it's Leonine. It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces, but look at this. Oh, that's a sizable chunk. Damn. This is a rather fine specimen. Second to for what we need. Oh no! Before I even click forward, I know what this is gonna be. It's a message from our guy's wife. It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big, but that's not all. There's an engraving on it. It's gonna say his name, isn't it? These scratches here, they're a little hard to make out. Damn it, Square. Why? To my beloved Magnus and Scully. She knew that he would be looking someday for a piece like this. She knew. Oh. Yeah. Yes, do you see it? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. That's so sweet, man. Like, she must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts. That's such a powerful scene, man. Jesus. Oh, bless her. Oh. Damn. The second they said there was words written on it, the second they said it. Guffion is still reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, excuse me, would you take it to Magnus? Of course we will, of course. It was planned to anyway. For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth. That her sacrifice was not in vain. Well, she's gonna, like, essentially that's her heart now, isn't it? And she's essentially gonna be the heart of this Talos. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guffion, for all your help. Oh, bless me. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Damn. Damn. Oh wow, I'm guessing that's going to be the other 3 of the other 2 of the Ether quests. It's going to be in it. Yeah, okay. Oh, while he's sitting next to her grave. Gods, what do we say? That's fair, Thancred, that's fair. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run. And you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. I mean, that's one way to say, open the conversation, Thancred. Damn. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Oh, straight away. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Oh, and the camera zoom as well. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you saying it would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when Talos starts to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Damn. Bless him. God. I was gonna say we haven't got any more stuff just yet, but all these people here. Let's see what they're gonna say. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabafaran, assuming this works, of course. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, You have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Arianja taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Nice! Now, let's see what you're going to say, Arianja, yeah? Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek. I nearly said Jerky. Tharth and Menphilia. At last, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharen. Leonine. Very good. Now, let us begin. I hope he shows up for this. I hope he does. Come on, Magnus, my friend. You can do it. You've got it in your...
これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart have been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life. I love Arianja's voice, man. Ah, so good. Alright then, whenever you're ready. Yes. Nice. It's working. It's working. Anakin, is that your... Oh, he did show up. Good. Magnus? You left me for this wretched heap of stone and rubble. This worthless pile of earth, and yet I can't. Yeah, that's understandable. Bless him, man. Jesus. What troubles thee, child? What troubles you, Menphilia? I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, It would be better for everyone.
サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
いっそ本物のために消えてくれってそう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead so that she could return. Shit, man. Oh.
申し訳ありません。
None of this is thy doing, child. This is getting so many points for him, for me.
私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレッドにも謝ることしかできません。
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path until the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me until my dying day. Bless him. Oh.
世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。
Wow. I love that it's Orianja giving this one. Oh. Yeah, I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. Wow.
だからこそ皆生きるに足る理由を死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
しかし本来その願いにはそのような難しい理屈はいらないのです。
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
ただ大切なあなたに未来へと歩んでほしい。歩んでほしかった。それだけのものなのです。
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. He's not wrong, she really would.
私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが。
Is a truth which I myself was slow to learn, yet a truth it remaineth. This is the first time we've ever had Urianja open up like this. Oh my god, wow. Bless him. And the little head pats.
ただ信じてもいいのではないかと私は思いますよ。
Thou needest but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well. Wow, man. Go to her. Go to her. Not today. Damn it. God damn it. Game's getting us. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Oh. Oh, game audio's been all the way down this time. I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't realize I had the game at basically half volume.
今回は彼らについていかなかったのか。
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
まあな。大森林で大まかな具合は把握した。あとは見るべき時に見ればいい。
Or to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors?
それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Amaran. I shall be glad to keep my distance. Oh, that's right. God, being there must be... Is that why he's so labored when he's walking around and stuff?
だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。
I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. Wonderful way to pass the time. He's not wrong.
ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。
Not that my compeers... Is that the actual word for peers? Compeers? I've never seen it before. Would agree, mind you. Always on the move, a lot of them, like La Habrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
気力も記憶も願望さえな。
Such fire, such determination, so much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね？
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However, do you keep your eyes from closing? We can get background on who he is here.
やっぱり嫌われているらしい。
The cold shoulder. You would me, sir.
それほどアシエンを警戒しておきながら、私が連中に接触したとき、なぜ警告の一つも挟まなかった？
Oh, they've been speaking more than this. Okay. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Silence and their companion. How long they've been speaking?
彼女という英雄は兵器ではないからだ。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことを良しとはしまい。
and risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies, and I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon. Nice, nicely said.
ほう、よくご存知で。まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
不思議なものだな、水晶校。
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
お前は一体何なんだ？
Please, please. I don't think he's gonna, but tell me, who are you?
私は原初世界においてこの塔を作った国アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。
What a shot that was. I got distracted by the spin there. That is such a great shot. The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. Has he been BSing us this entire time? That is an image in itself, though. I mean, be crazy not to take that, Squeenie. Absolutely not.
.だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dead friend across time and space. The only reason that could be a thing is because they're from the future. Because we aren't dead. Unless something else happened to us. And we don't know.
肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなど、アシエンですら成し得ていない技ださ。
Holy shit. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat. I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am.
私はお前たちが翻弄してきたもの。人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた代行者だ。
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
クリスタルタワー、時の翼。彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測。
Damn. I am the keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom, the wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere, the great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
そしてそれらを目にすることになる天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。
'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade, the parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future.
私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。
They are from the future. Okay. That was always in question. We knew there was some time stuff going on, but we didn't know whereabouts in the timeline that they came from. Now it's confirmed they're from our future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that. Well, it seems we are both eager to fulfill our duties then. On that much, we are in agreement. Well, you asked them not to give you the cold shoulder, Emmett. Why did I get the feeling that Emmett just stepped up to like a god, like being, and we're just like, and who are you? Who do you think you are? And this god like being just turned around and went, hi. Holy shit, man. Jesus. Oh, those scenes. My apologies for the delay. Minfield and I had a private matter to discuss. That's fair, that's fair. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. Yeah, that was what got me. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them. This tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Those things are huge. A time will come when they must face the reality of the circumstances. But I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabafaren away. Damn, holy shit, that was such a good ending to that quest line. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress? Hi, Minfilia. I'm fine, really, it's just been a long day. Aww. Hug, hug, hug. We give Minfilia a hug. Yeah. Aww. Oh, that's cool. It looks like writing on there. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Oh, that is a photo. They're both me peoples, please. Are we eating good today? We eating good? Do 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 do. Accept. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. But they are. Yeah. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. Don't be too hard on yourself, man. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Oh. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Naba Veranda. Eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. Is it going to say just it's designed to open at the Talos' approach? Then we can finally go to Nabath Rent. I think I'm saying that wrong. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Bye. That's much better, isn't it? Let's repair to the mines then. Repair to the mines. Before we go, oh, Menphilia. While you were away with Finn, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. Oh. I know I should have thrown it away years ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Aww. Menphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I'm so good. Right then. Everybody, all of my friends, it has been awesome today, but we're gonna go ahead and call the stream. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm really struggling to concentrate on things, so we're gonna call it here. We'll be back tomorrow, I think, with Baldur's Gate 3, with Conjurer and Aura. I think so. If not, we'll be shown back up and we're either gonna be playing some more of this or we'll be playing some RimWorld. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's fair enough. I wasn't sure. But in that case, tomorrow is Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Tomorrow? That's right, it's Monday. Oh, well, tomorrow we'll... Yeah, thank you, Conjurer. Why did I think it was Tuesday today? See? Finishing up at the best time. Tomorrow, ignore what I just said. Tomorrow, Wednesday is, yes, BG3. Okay, cool. Yeah. Get myself all comfortable. Don't go anywhere because we're going to be raiding to our friend. Yes. We've got this all prepared and set up. Normally we'd have to find someone, but yeah, tomorrow 3 p.m. GMT UK time we'll be continuing our Final Fantasy run. We're gonna raid our friend. We're gonna set this off first. Thank you to anyone who dropped by, who spent some time with us. Conjurer, thank you so much for your raid. As always, it's super appreciated. We're gonna get our friend coffee. Yes. I'm not gonna put the Discords out there this time because an ad just hit, which is a bit of a shame. And I feel anybody that is subbed up already will be in the Discords. And if anyone is interested, you can find mine below. And I will drop your No Conjurer as well. Just, you know what? I'm gonna drop them just in case. So here's Conjurer's one. And also my one.
Fuck Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
check those links out, please, my friends. If you haven't already joined our Discords or check Conjurer's links out, you won't be disappointed. We have all the kitty pics, all of the updates on the channels and the community and all that good stuff, and like collaboration events coming up, all that stuff on both of our Discords. We mainly hang out on there, both of us. But if you're looking for more, also click on the Conjurer's link to her very own website. You won't be disappointed. There's so much cool stuff on there. Until then, we're gonna go raid coffee. Hop on over, say hi, give them all the hearts and stuff. They're playing Hades 2 for the first time today, which is gonna be so good. Until then, though, thank you everybody. You've been all awesome, and have a wonderful morning, evening, or good night wherever you are in the world. And we will see you back here tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT for more Final Fantasy fun.